Oh, you know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. What a push for the Bulls to start the week. Let's see if they can keep it going to close November, man. Nice pop back up. But now we are pushing into the teeth of weekly levels. We'll see if they can reclaim and keep on pushing to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are doing well. We got a short week this week. PCE, GDP, PPI, retail sales coming in hot. So we got plenty of data dropping this week. We'll see how things go. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's lock in. What a push, bro. Insane. Nice push to the upside for the Bulls to start. The first 2 minutes, we shot 100 points. I was like, wow. But just be aware that there are some bears up here. We don't know where they are, but where the majority of them are, but they're up here. I don't know. Sometimes the Bears will let the Bulls have a day or two, and then they'll come in hot. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's create this thing real quick. Man, we had a great conversations last night, man. The Sunday crew showed up. All right. Let's get the week started. It's a short week, so let's squeeze out of it what we can. Green, red. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Flat. I think that's flat, right? Yeah. Boom. I think this is shorts, right? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The link for the Discord in the description has been updated, so we're good to go. I kept forgetting to do it. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for. Oh yeah, let's create the poll real quick. I thought I could do it. Green, red, flat. All right, we're in the mix. Just restarted my. Yeah, I had to turn all this. Just had to move a whole bunch of these videos. All right. To start off, we need to do Discord. I know that's first. Let's update that real quick. While we're doing that, gotta update YouTube. Let's get these locked in. Bow, bow. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are back in the mix. Happy Monday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building early. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. What a push, though. Definitely a big push to the upside. Massive 4-hour candles. Up from London session. What a push. Pushing back north. VWAP, VWAP, teleport. Look at that. That's like 300, 400 points. Wow. From the open, we're up like 400 points plus, almost 300 or 400 points. Nice push. We retested those Asia trend lines too. Same trend line. Push back up. Look at how the old trend lines still hold weight, the most recent ones. It's very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Glitter diamond. Yeah, what a push, man. Off of 500. 500 was the battle zone all night. Asia session into London session. And finally, New York session. Pushes us away from that level. All right, did I do this correctly? All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of. I have to hop on a phone call. Let's see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. Come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. You can zoom in, change the quality to 1080p, all that good stuff. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Speaking of that, let me get that up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. How much farther can they push, man? Thanksgiving is coming in hot. I gotta clean up, get some cleaning done. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. All right. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Thinkorswim pain. Oh yeah, let me zoom this thing in a little bit. Get all the levels within range. Look at that. Yeah, heck of a push, man. We went down to test Friday's close, and we have not looked back since then. What a push. 15-minute, 15-minute, 200 SMA, not a game. Got down there, pushed through, retest of that and VWAP. Yeah. Entry was at 7:30, man. Take off. All right, let me see. Let me zoom these things in. What a push, man. Hourly candle looks good. Hourly candle's catching up to some key levels right here. Ooh, boy. We got an intersection of the 200 and the 1200 SMA on the 1 hour chart. That's a big level. That's like basically 24,930. That's going to be an interesting pivot point. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. We are in the building. All right. All right. Short week. We have what's tomorrow? Let me double check and make sure I'm not saying it correctly. Let's see. That picture of Trump and Powell will never get old. Every time I see it, he's like, what is this? He's just gonna pop up on me. All right, we got core retail sales and PPI tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Pop and drop. Then we got Wednesday. Wednesday we have GDP and PCE. Dang, so everything is tomorrow and Tuesday. Basically. Thursday, holiday. Friday, Fed's balance sheet. Markets will be closing at 1 p.m. Eastern time. All right, cool. Let's lock in, man. Keep on going. The grind does not stop, man. Waiting for these guys to say something, but nobody has said anything. Powell, and who's the other guy? Lil J. Yeah, if you don't say anything, if I ping you in the Discord, you don't say anything, I'm assuming you're a bot. Let's go. All right, here we go. Bulls. Here we go. 9:24, 9:30 is a big pivot point. Shout out to Trading is Life 001. What's going on? From here, I think they want to check in with 900 first. I do have some, we do have like some 4-hour levels. I'm waiting for like 9:30, 9:40, 9:50 before I battle the bulls right now. Wait until you see like wait until you see some reversal action, like real reversal action. Because I've tried to pick the top on big runs like this, and most of the time I fail. You could go short. This could be the top, but again, bulls have been strong the last 2 hours, so you gotta let it. Let's get some real reversal action. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how that opens up and then take it from there. But in situations like this, it'll look like maybe pressing down from like a 000 900, and then bulls will come out of nowhere and keep on pushing. But I'm looking at the intersection I'm looking for is in the 930s, 940s. We'll see if we get up there. If we don't get up there, then maybe we reverse here. But I'm waiting for like uh, uh, waiting for price action to get up to those uh, moving averages. See what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you do go short, I would say small size. Small size. Don't play with huge size. In the past, that's what I've done. I'll try to pick the top with a mini and get torched at the top, at the highs, until you see some real, like a 15-minute candle red. Yeah, don't try to pick the top. Let the price action tell you what to do. Trading is life says, I just got funded and already lost 15 out of 2K man. Oh no! Trading is life. You gotta have a plan when you go in, man. What do you have? Topstep? You're not out of the account isn't blown. You understand that, right? I know you're down a lot, but now it's time to shrink your size. Topstep, okay. Shrink your size. You're down, you've already lost 1,500. I'll take the rest of the day off, come back, recalibrate, and risk for the rest of the week per day, risk like $100. At least you give yourself a couple of shots to try to grind the account back. I've been there, done that, trust me. I've been there, done that. At least you still have the account. On day 1 or 2, I've grinded that thing down and blown the account on Topstep. Been there, done that. But the key, what helps me is having a plan. Like when you go into your fresh 50K XFA, have a plan. If I make this much for the day, I'm done. If I hit this loss limit, 200 for the day, I'm done. And then once you have that outline, then you can figure out what size you want to use, etc., etc. Just understand, if you're gonna, like, let's say your loss limit for the day, your mental loss limit is like 200 to 300. Just understand, one mini, that's one play with a 10-point risk, with 10-point stop, right? But if you drop down to micros and you use 5 micros instead of a mini, then $200 is 20 points. So you just have to engineer that around your edge. But yeah, I would say just stop. Stop. I would say stop. It's been a tough day. Just recalibrate. Because if you keep going, I'm afraid you're going to try to bring that 1,500 back and you're going to end up blowing the account. So tomorrow, come in. Even if you want to risk 200, you can risk 200. Risk 200, but then after that, if you take another L, you have to risk like 100, 100, 100 to see if you can grind that account back. You're not out of the game yet. I've seen people grind back XFAs from like less than 200 in drawdown. So it's possible, but if you keep going, if you lost all that 1,500 today, man, I'll just stop. Move on to the next day. Is it expensive to reopen the account? What you mean, like to reload like a funded account on Topstep? I think it's like $4.99 or something like that. I've never done it, but I know some people that have, like, let's say they just pulled, yes, it's like $4.99. So I've seen people do it, but they do it because they just pulled 5,000 from Topstep. So they're like, oh, okay, just blew account. Let me bring it right back. I just pulled a payout from them. I could just use part of the payout to bring it back real quick. But otherwise, I would just start the process over. Yes, I would recommend just doing the combine again, for sure. I would definitely suggest doing the combine again. Yeah, don't drop 500. Especially if like, let's say if you just pulled a $10,000 payout, $5,000 payout, sure, you can use a piece of that to reinvest and bring back a funded account to save you some time, because time is money, right? But if you don't have any spare payouts, money sitting on the side, just start over. It's fine. Spend the 50 and then spend the 150 to get back to XFA land. You'll be all right. That's like 200 round trip, a little bit over 200. So yeah. Rob says short positioning coming in at the highs. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we get some curling action. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, so we'll see how she reacts. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading is Life says I'm going to short here. All right, if you do it, just trade with small size, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are pushing towards 900. Let's see if we get some reversal action. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to Trading is Life. Shout out to Rob in the building. Rob said, I only took a starter. I'll add up towards 67.30. So you on ES. Nice. That's how I do it, man. From the highs, if I am looking at the curling action and we are starting to tip over, I use small size, build the position. As we keep retesting and rejecting off the highs, I'll add. Oh, okay, we're good. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading is Life. You'll be good, man. Stay the course. You'll be fine. It's part of the game, man. The losses are part of the game. But one thing that helped me when I was getting the payouts back to back to back was stopping. Take a small L, stop, move on to the next day, come back better, bigger and better. Shout out to Rob. Rob says I'm trading SPY, so I took a starter at 6,700. Reaction, nice. Very small size. Jay Dundee. Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building, man. Johnny Dundee says Bears got their ass kicked. Bears got it for now. I think we have a nice, beautiful start for the Bulls to start, but you know how things are going to get into tomorrow and Wednesday. What's the last day? The last day is the 28th, technically. How did it work last year? I got to look back and see. How did it work last year? Did we have like an extra day the next week? Or did it end that Friday? Yeah, it ended that Friday. I need to go back and look at the price action from the 29th last year. Did we get some volatility, or was it quiet? Rob says, if you're passionate, you'll make it. That's a strap. That's a fact. If you're passionate about the game and you understand that this is a probability game, you'll be fine. Strap in, though. It took me 7 years to see. Yeah, bro. It's same. I'm around the same. Well, when did I start? 16. Yeah, it took me the first couple years. It was just up and down, and I went from penny stocks to options to futures. So that's three different vehicles. So took a couple years, learned the penny stocks. Now I understand that game. That was like up and down. Made some money, lost some money. Options. I took a couple years to do that. Now I understand that game. That was up and down. And then discovered futures. Futures, like with the props have definitely, like, in terms of profits, I would say the most came from futures. For sure, in terms of payouts. Because the thing is, when you're trading your personal account, you only have a couple trades per day, and you don't get as many reps. Like with the futures, since I started the prop game, the amount of reps the amount of reps that I've had since I started futures might equal all the reps I had since the beginning. So just imagine that. Live reps. Just think about that. Like, because the thing is, like with the props, you can trade all the time. You can trade every day, all day. And if you have a practice account, you can keep clicking that button. Back when you had options, you only had a couple of trades per day and you were done. But yeah, that's one thing I do like about the props. You can get a lot of reps in, for sure. An exponential amount. When I was trading penny stocks, it would be like 1 or 2 trades per day. That was for a couple years, and I'll just be reading the tape after that. Then options would be 1 or 2 or 3 trades per day. Then you move on. But yeah, it definitely teaches you, like, yeah, you only have a couple trades, so you have to make them count. But yeah, it's all part of the game, man. Like, I've been in the game like multiple years of losses, man. Losses, wins, but the wins would always like show me something. I'll be like, if I can duplicate this, I'll be all right. If I can take the good from this play, I'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. It's part of the game. It's all part of the game. If you stay locked in, like Rob said, you'll be fine. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Rob says, yep, same. I was momentum trading, penny stocks, you name it. Yep. Settled with Asha. Yep. Same here. Rob, we in the same thing, man. Started this thing in 2016. Started with the penny stocks, Tim Sykes, Tim Gratani, Stephen Ducks, Bulls on Wall Street. What's his name? Canal Desai. Show me how to get in the game. Shout out to Canal, man. Shout out to Trading His Life. Trading His Life said I started with penny stocks too. Yeah, man. Remember those days? Trade ideas. Good times, man. We've been in the game for a minute. But this is, like, if you think about it, this is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. It's all part of the game, man. The key is to keep going, keep tweaking, keep recalibrating. Keep on going, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Yo, Trading Is Life. How long does it take you to, like, get through the combine? The Topstep combine. Shout out to Rob. Rob says, Trading His Life started with penny stocks too. Yeah, man. The penny stock gang. I never did prop trading. It wasn't around when I started. Yes, I started props last year. It was not around. We didn't have, Rob, tell them what we had when we first started. Back in the day. We didn't have nothing. Now you got YouTube tutorials with whole entire strategies. It was not like that back in 2016. My account, my own money all the time. Blown a few accounts in my time. Yeah. Like when I started, everything before last year was a personal account. There was no props. Everything before last year was you had to put your own, go work, get some money, put it in an account, take 1 or 2 or 3 trades per day, and you're done for the day. And it was your money. And there was no drawdown. there was no drawdown. So if you wanna risk the whole account, you can. That's not advisable, but you could. Yeah, shout out to Rob. Rob, we in the same boat. We had to trade our own money. Trading His Life said, bang, just made 200 back. Nice. Let's go, man. Grind it back. Now what? You're down 1,300, right? Yeah, man. Look, you can bring it back. Like I've seen people in the Discord, people in the other Discord, and I've seen them grind back from like less than 100, but they used like small size, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit, and then once they got back to break even, then they sized back up, close to break even, then they sized back up. It's all strategy, man. It's all strategy. That drawdown is there to scare you, but if you have a little bit left, you can make it work. All right, it's lunchtime. Fresh 1 hour candle. Shout out to Trading His Life. Jay Dundee says Nvidia 182. Yeah, I saw that. Slow and steady. Trading His Life says slow and steady. Yep. So hold on. So did you lose that 1,500 today, or it's just been just day by day by day? Shout out to Trading His Life. Rob said discovered my edge was high time frame reversals. Nice. So now I take small swing positions through puts and calls. Don't overmanage them. Just let them play out until the market structure invalidates. Yes, for sure. Shout out to Rob. Yeah, I'm still in the options, but I do it like long term. So I'm looking at 2027 calls, etc., etc. Once we pull back, if we continue to pull back, I'm gonna be looking for plays off of 200 SMA levels on the daily. Rob says, yep, I started with the marijuana. Yeah, the penny stock. Yeah, so I was a little bit before that. I was already in the game. And then the marijuana stocks came afterwards. Shout out to Rob. Yeah, man. The old schools, man. We've been in the game for a minute, just trying to figure things out. Climbing the trading mountain. Trading his life said I did it in 2 days. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I would say like if you're trading at 50K, what I do is like systematically use the drawdown. So if you got 2,000, give yourself a bunch of chances. So you could go standard and risk like 200 per day. That gives you 10 days, at least 10 days with the account, right? Or you could risk 100 a day, give yourself 20 chances with the account. You see what I'm saying? So take the drawdown and reverse engineer it. The more time, if you have an edge, the more time you have the account, the more likely things will work out in your favor. But if you take 3 trades and the account is gone, then you don't give your edge a chance to work. So take the drawdown and reverse engineer it. Shout out to Trading His Life. Shout out to Rob. Rob been in the game, man. Trading His Life says it took me like 4 tries though. Okay. Oh, you mean, hold on. You talking about the combine? Hold on, I need to catch up. Hold on. Rob says all I had was a couple charts through TradingView and a dream. That's it. All I had was a couple charts on Thinkorswim and a dream. That's it. Rob said now there's so many resources. It's ridiculous. You can go down a rabbit hole on fair value gaps alone. AI is a game changer. I got it to make me a 20K word trading. Oh, nice. Trading playbook based on the trading stuff I discussed with it last year. Nice. Hey, AI different. It helped me to zone in on weaknesses. Nice. I would recommend it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, go use ChatGPT. You can even upload if you have like PDFs or Excel sheets of your trading progress or like your trading journal. You can upload it into ChatGPT, and it will analyze it and spit something out to help you. Trading His Life says I started with my own money and lost 5K, so now I'm doing profit. Yeah. That's that market tuition, man. Another win down 1.1 now. Oh, the Trading His Life coming back. Rob says, hell yeah, brother, for sure. Just lost 150 all today. Yeah. Spread it out, man. Look, you have an edge. Look at how you just came back. A couple hundred. Like the key to getting payouts is just having the ability to stop. Stopping moves your account forward. It took me months to figure that out. Got my first payout last year in May, and from there it was just like, okay, let me figure this out. The first couple were like, this was like back with the old rules of Apex. Those were, I would say, the rules weren't as strict. So you could risk a little bit more per play, etc., etc. But then once they started tightening the rules, I had to tighten my strategy. The consistency rule, I don't think did we have a consistency rule? I think a consistency rule has always been there. But what you could risk, that wasn't always there. You know how you could only risk 30% of your starting drawdown? That wasn't there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trading His Life says, I don't really have an edge. I just play support and resistance. 4 tries on combine. Nice. Yeah, with the combines, I play a little bit heavier. Combines, evals, I try to pass those as quick as I can, so I can get to the funded level and figure with the real money on the line. Jay Dundee says, trade small, trade often. Yep. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Yes, we gotta get this thing going, man. I'm gonna figure it out. Wow. Yeah, for sure, man. Dang. I gotta get that going. This week we should get some more sales. Uh, Speaking of that, I need to go and I know Buell Knox doing their 85% off. If you're gonna buy some Buell Knox, use this code up here. But Buell Knox is doing their sale. We need Apex to run their 90%. I think Take Profit Trader is doing their no fee 40. Dude, don't they have a Discord? I know I'm in Tradeify, My Funded Futures. Tradeify. 30% off of, this is the 15th? 30% off all accounts. Code November ends November 30th. Nice. 30% off Tradeify. I need to go check out Tradeify. Bulls are trying to push back up. That 900 level is going to be interesting. Fresh 1 hour candle. We're pushing to the upside. We got some key levels on the 1 hour and the 15-minute. Big EMAs incoming. 1200 and the 200. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Get these things locked in. What a push by the Bulls today, though. Nice pop. See if they can hold on. What is that? Whoa. Oh. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I need to go grab some water, man. Let's enjoy the price action. Should I move this thing to the other side? Ooh, I probably could. I'm gonna cover my 5 minute. My 5 minutes important. I need that up. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Yo, trading is life. Break it down. Break it down, man. Look, you're at 1.4, right? Down 1.4. To get back break even, you need 7 plays of 200 or more. Right? You got 600 left in drawdown. Break it down. And when I say I've seen people come back from less than $100 in drawdown, they didn't do it all in one day. let me clarify that. It took some time, but it did come back. Give yourself a chance, man. Don't blow everything. Don't blow the account. Because I've been there, done that, man. Went down heavy off the first 1 or 2 plays and then tried to inch back. Yeah, it extinguishes your mental trading capital. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to J Dun D. Shout out to the mod squad. That's it. That's the one. I don't know where that came from, but we're gonna write that down. the Mod Squad. The Infinity Mod Squad. I like that. It's the Mod Squad. Shout out to the mods, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. I'm over here moving stuff from my phone. Got these huge video files. Mr. Sam, what's going on? Mr. Sam, I hope you're doing well, man. Good to hear from you. Mr. Sam says, I'm currently trying to recover an account at the moment, doing 20 a day on micros. Yep. See what Mr. Sam is doing? Bit by bit. This prop thing is a game. You have to know how to play it and give yourself a shot. Mr. Sam, what kind of account is that? Which prop? Mr. Sam says, I'm currently trying to recover an account at the moment, doing $20 a day on micros. Yep. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Once you get back to break even or close to break even, you can start to size up a bit. But keep the account alive. When I'm telling you guys this, I'm telling myself the same thing, guys. Keeping the account alive gives you a shot. You don't have to make everything back that same day. I have a quote somewhere. Understanding that you don't have to make everything back in the same day will save you a lot of headache. Mr. Sam says, the good thing is it's a straight to funded account, so I have all the time. Nice. Yeah, take your time, bring it back. Straight to funded, especially a straight to funded. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. For sure, man. I know it can be frustrating when you go down quick, but the key is to have a plan going into the day. Know how much you want to make, know how much you are willing to lose for the day. Because if you don't come in with a plan, your fight or flight is going to kick in. And once that fight or flight kicks in, it's like a blur. You go on tilt, you don't even know what happened at the end. When you're done, account blown, you get your message and it says, account liquidated. And you're like, what the heck did I just do in 15 minutes or 30 minutes or a couple of hours? Just sitting there trying to scout, bring it back. I've been there, done that, trust me. Spent hours trying to bring losses back, ended up blowing the account. Save your mental capital, mental trading capital. It's valuable, especially throughout the week. It's like a battery. You start with a full battery to start the week. Slowly but surely, you work on the battery drains. It's definitely like a battery. It's like if you try to keep trying to, like, let's say you're the more you trade, the more you use the battery. Put it that way. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to all the mods. All right, cool. Are we testing 900 again? We're getting up there, 891. The pivot I see on Thinkorswim is yes. On the 1 hour chart, the 24, 9, 30s and 40s. 24, 9, 20 through 24, 9, what is this? Like 60 is going to be very interesting. That 40-point range is going to be very interesting on the 1 hour chart for sure. Wow. All right, what time is it? 30 minutes into lunchtime. All right, guys. Let me see. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Which prop is it, Mr. Sam? Straight to funded. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. 900 is pressing. Nice. 900 reclaimed for the first time since, since our collapse on the 20th. We haven't been up here in a couple days. Ooh, we're pushing up to those levels, man. 20 through 60, 920 through 60 is going to be very interesting. We'll see what happens. We got some 4-hour FEGs up here too, and we got a trend line up here on the 4-hour. What a push by bulls, man. We started at 500 at the open. Key levels up here. I think, did we just check in with the EMA? Let me see. Yeah, we're right there. Golly, we're right there. I might take a small, I ain't gonna take a, it's gonna be like one of these guys. Let's test it down from the 20s. Do they keep pressing? We'll see. This is a key level. Golly. Definitely key level. No, I'm into I'm watching to see if this level acts as resistance. This 920 to 960 range, there's a bunch of turbulence up here, so we'll see. I'm just testing it back down. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to Trading His Life. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam said funded futures family. Yeah, Triple F. Okay, cool. I'm glad you woke yourself up, Mr. Sam. All right, let's see what happens, man. Do they keep pressing? We'll see. 1 hour charts are like right at some key levels, man. I'm watching to see if it acts as resistance or do we press through. If we press through, I'm gonna cut it. 1 hour charts are at some key levels. 33 is like the top. We'll see if we press through though. Are the bulls strong enough? The bulls are ramping up, man. We'll see how far they spike up. Like the 20 to 60 range. There's a lot going on up here. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well, man. The watch is done. Ooh. Charge everything up, man. Yeah, they're pushing. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Trendline Traders, what's going on? Trendline Trader says, I stayed up most of London and got up to 2,400. Nice. I'm down a bit from that, but I'll get it back. Nice, man. Keep it going, man. You stayed up all night. Shout out to Trendline Traders, man. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading is Life says, down to 1K. Now, let's go. You're grinding it back, man. Shout out to Trading is Life, man. Shout out to DJ Chaos, aka Seeking Trades. What's up, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Jay Dundee, Johnny Dundee. Shout out to Trading is Life. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bulls are pushing. It looked like they wanted to spin it early. So these levels up here, very interesting levels up here. Because now we got 2,500 up above. Right now we are getting past these 1 hour EMAs. So I might cut it. If we don't slip back below 900, I'll just cut it. And then wait for the next EMA I see. It's like right at 2,500. Bears might let the bulls get all the way to 25. And then we might get some action. Back down. We'll see. So we'll see. I was watching these the level I was playing off of was let me see if I can find it. These guys right here. This level right here. This intersection of the 200 and the 1200, I've seen this level to be like pretty powerful. I was watching to see if we will get a reject, but looks like bulls want to keep going. Nice push by the bulls though, for sure. If we start holding on above 60, I'll just cut it. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Cobop. What's going on? Trendline Traders went crazy overnight. Cobop said, I just came in to see how things are going. I have been awake since last night. You and Trendline Traders stayed up all night last night, and it is time for me to get some sleep. Come back after 5 p.m. Well, 5 p.m. for you. Okay. If you are on tonight, I will check back in. Absolutely, for sure. Get some rest, Cobop. Shout out to Cobop, man. Cobop stayed up all night. Trendline Traders stayed up all night. Getting to the money, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let's figure this out. Oh, yeah. Maybe we gotta split these guys up into one folder, right? ADEX, tech bug. It's just random. I might do random in here. All the randomness. And then so we'll do like, let me do one into that. And split the props. Let's do it like that. So, heel knock, top step. This is basically everything. Yeah, I gotta leave this one. Or put it in the extras. Yeah, that's another. That is true. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another network. Humble future. All the props have to be like in one, I think. This is like people's chats. All right. Let's see. Who is this? Mark's the next. Who is that? Lucid. Pine tree. Tradie ticks. All right, cool. The Bulls are pressing up, man. The range I'm watching is like from 20 to 60. Does it hold above 60? I'll cut it if we press to the 60, 70 level. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. The Great Dane from Denmark. What's up, the Great Dane? What's up, Great Dane? Yo, Infinity. I was up 150, then down 200, and have now been fighting my way back to break even. Should I just go long here on this pullback? So this area up here, basically 920 to 5. Well, not 920 to 25K can be turbulent. I have some levels marked off at like 20. Where are my levels at? 25K big level. Then you have all these other levels on the on Thinkorswim. I got some EMAs at 25K. Then I have these levels over here on the 1 hour. This is kind of what I'm watching. This is kind of what I'm playing off of right here. It's this 200 SMA on a 1 hour chart and the 1200 SMA on a 1 hour chart. Those are some huge levels. So what I'm doing is watching this level to see if do we hold above or do we get temporary pullback. Because I've seen this intersection before. And sometimes we can get some big moves off of this level. So if you zoom all the way in, the levels I'm kind of playing down from are 29, and what's this other guy? Maybe I can widen it. So far, we're kind of above it. We're kind of like holding those levels, but I don't trust the bears at all. I'm playing small though. This is definitely still from day highs. So yeah, the 20s and below. I've seen this intersection before, but right now it looks like we're trying to hold, so we'll see. If we hold on, then the next level above this would be 25K, if we can hold this. But you see how we're kind of like consolidating in this little 20 to 53 area. I'm waiting for us to like maybe crack day high and hold if we want to continue to the upside. But if we don't get above, if we don't push here, the bears might be playing with their food. We'll see. 25K is a huge level. Huge. Super huge. We had issues with this level when we were a couple days ago. Well, it's been for the last couple weeks for it, if you think about it. 25K was always the major level. Bulls were trying to hold on to it. Then we finally collapsed below it. Now we're going back up to retest this major level. So we'll see what happens. Overall, a nice push by the Bulls, though, for sure. So I'm watching this little intersection, and I'm watching daily levels. Daily 20 EMA is above 25K, so we'll see if they fill this gap, or the open of that Thursday crazy candle is 966. That's another key level. So I'm just watching this 920 to like 990 range. It could go either way up here. Now, if we start collapsing back below the 20 into the 20s, 900 might be in danger. But then, in terms of support, you're looking at 15-minute EMA, daily EMA, 9 EMA. That's down at 832. So we'll see. I'm watching this level like a hawk, though. We did surpass it. We're holding above, but look at how they're trying to push down from this level. The 200 and the 1200 on intraday charts, put it on your chart and just watch it and see how the algos play it. It's very interesting. Great Dane says, I think we see 25K before close, but I was wrong earlier. We might get to it. Are we going to get to it right now? I don't know. Because right now we're at like a major intersection. Bulls would have to like really push from here to like go up and test. We cracked Friday's high. Now we're just flying. Friday's high was basically 24,600. Great push by the Bulls overall, for sure. Oh yeah, let me go look. What's the gap fill? I think I had it drawn out. Do I have it drawn out? Oh, technically, what's this? Up above 25,000. 25,027 is September's high. So that's another key level. So you got monthly levels up here. You got EMA levels up here. You got some type of trend line up here on the 4 hour. I can see her. I don't know Why is it on this chart and not on the other chart? It should be on this chart, but I don't see it. Did I not extend it? Huh. Yeah, there's also a trend line up here, right at the 70 level, like 970 level. So yeah, that's why I'm like going short from these levels. Maybe should have waited to like the 940, 50 level, but we got like a mean wick, like a couple. What time was it? Like 12:40, like 30 minutes ago. I was like, uh-oh, that might be it. But on the 15, but bulls came back, so that's why I'm playing small, man. Whenever I'm trying to like feel the top out, play small, wait till you really get some curling action to back to the downside, then you can add and play the pull temporarily. So yeah, that's what I'm watching. That's my thesis basically. So I'm watching to see if we collapse below these key levels on the 1 hour chart. It's basically in the 20s, 920s. I'm looking for a pullback from that level down. We do have like some FEGs on the 5, FEG on the 15. Both of them point towards 900 though. So I'm watching to see if we get close to 900. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Yeah, you got a trend line up here. It's just a lot of levels up here. That's why I'm kind of going in the opposite direction. Watching to see how we react off those levels. Got a little 5-minute gap right here. The gaps of gaps. Gap to gap to gaps. All right. Let me go ahead and draw this puppy in. This is another 15-minute EMA. Not EMA, FEG. So yeah, interesting levels up here. Interesting levels. All right, so now look at your pintail. Look at your wick on the 1 hour. One thing I'm learning about NQ is that we'll crack a level, but it's like they're always looking for, these algos are always looking to trap somebody. So we'll get above the level, it'll look like we're holding, and then all of a sudden they'll pull the rug. These are the key levels I'm looking for. Look at how we're reacting to it. So now, once you get below those levels, then you start looking at other levels that could hold as support. You got 1590 EMA down at 890. You got 5-minute levels at 905. Then you got FEGs that could hold as support. But yeah, like let's say you hit it from the 50s down to wherever we just got. What was the low? 913. That's a nice play from a scalper perspective. This I can cancel, right? Delete. So we'll see if they hold. Everything from here to 25K can be turbulent since it's such a huge level. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, that's my thesis, man. Going small, playing 1 hour moving averages. Watching to see if the bulls want to hold or do we collapse? Do we test 900 again? We'll see. Patience. $25, 278 is the 50% retracement of October's range. Like a couple hundred off of that. What else is close? 25K. Last week's high is 25,361. Below that is just like fibs and Friday's high 24,596. Yeah, we're beyond that for sure. 50% retracement, 250. Yeah. Bulls are trying to hold on. We got 30 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. You know we're gonna get a reaction off of that. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading in Life says, I'm down 1,700 now. This is not good. Man, yo. Yeah, I think you should take a rest, man. You're expending, you are using your trading mental capital, man. You don't have to get all of it back today, man. Trust me, I've been in that position, man. Down 1,500, back only down 500, back down to 1,000, back up, back down 500, back down 1,200. It's like back and forth. Don't torture yourself. Don't torture yourself, man. I would say, man, try maybe 1 or 2 more plays and just don't blow it. That's the key. Don't blow it. You got 300 left. Your plays need to be, your stops need to be $100 or less. Shout out to Rob. I saw Nova in the building. Rob says classic liquidity sweep. Yup. Not a game, man. You want to talk about liquidity? 25K. Whenever we get to a big level like that, I'm like, somebody's waiting up here. They're waiting. Shout out to the Great Thing. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Cobop. Trendline Traders says, they say all roads lead back to VWAP. That's my current play. That's a fact. The VWAP retracements are not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Bada bing. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if these FPGs can hold the line. Yeah, this is a tricky spot. We're right at like some key hourly levels. So we'll see. Bada bing. Bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Where did I put my phone? Oh, yeah. So we'll see if they can hold it. All right. Playing with one micro, watching to see if we get some pullback, watching to see if we test 900 and below. I'm watching the EMAs. They're all down around 900. Let's see if we pull back. We are in consolidation mode right now. Maps. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't have to be. I'm thinking that has to be or do they force that? They might force that they might force that what you call it? Update. All right, man. I got 3 combines halfway. So now the goal is to pass a couple tomorrow. Shout out to Rob. Chris Stamper, what's going on? Shout out to Chris Stamper in the building. Go to channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Can the Bulls hold the line? They've been fighting. They've been fighting well today. Got to give it to them. They've definitely been fighting well. Shout out to the mod squad, the Infinity mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to MRelax7676. What's going on? Are you in yet? Yeah, I'm in something right now. But I did most of my damage yesterday during Asia. To start the week off. Push some combines halfway. Now tomorrow, moment of truth. Oh boy, I like this. Yo, shout out to Pat Belloni. I'm gonna definitely gotta watch that. Trading psychology, it's real, man. Here we go. 900 tests might be incoming. You see how long it took for this to like develop? Those levels, those EMA levels on higher time frames, hourly, 4-hour, daily, not a game. Let's see if this thing, do we get a real pullback? 15-minute pullback is like down to 891. 5-minute EMAs are trying to hold. The 1 hour has a whole lot of room back. If you want to go from a 1 hour perspective back to EMAs, we got space to like 800. But I don't think we're going to collapse that hard. Hopefully not. But I'm looking at least watching to see if 900 gets tested. Right now we are in hard consolidation mode. consolidation. You just gotta wait and see. If we start cracking day highs, I'll just cut it. Trading is Life says, what's the best session for futures? In my opinion, New York. New York is where you get your volume and your volatility. Asia, is hit or miss. Sometimes if there's some news, you'll get some volatility. London, if you get some news, you can get some volatility. But NY is by far NY has all the juice, put it that way. For my payouts, most of that came from New York. I didn't start looking at NY and London session until this year. Everything last year was all New York session, 9:30 to 12 noon. I'll be done. Usually at 9:30 to 11:30. That's where I did most of my damage last year. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can the Bulls look like they want to hold so far? We'll see if they can hold the line. Lucid, Apex, Topstep, Knox. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Does Take Profit Trader have a Discord? Take Profit Trader. They gotta have one, man. All that advertising they're doing. Or maybe not. Dang, do they have one? Community access. Dang, I don't know if they do. Does Take Profit Traders have a Take Profit Trader have a Discord? I wonder. Hold on. Let me see. Brady Munson, we've been waiting for you, man. I think I called out for you for an entire stream. I was like, "Where is Brady Munson?" So that's you. All right, now I can bump you up, man. You guys gotta say something when you get in the Discord, or else I'm gonna leave you in the waiting room. All right, Brady Munson, I'm gonna bump you up. I'm glad you said something. Yeah, if you don't say anything, you stay in the waiting room. That's all. I can't do anything for you because there's a lot of interesting people on the internet and bots. I assume you're a bot. If you don't say anything, I assume you're a bot. All right, give me a second. Brady Munson, please let the chat know. Hold on. All right, cool. All right, Brady Munson, I'm about to ping you. Let's see. Why does it copy paste like that? That's weird. Let me see. Yeah, if I don't get a reply from you in the Discord or in the YouTube chat, I can't bump you up. There he goes. Speak of the devil. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, Brady Munson, I'm about to ping you in the main chat. So just let the main chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Brady Munson, aka Trading is Life. All right, I just pinged you. So just let everybody know what's up, what you trade, how long you've been trading, etc., etc. The main chat is the main chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, Brady, you're in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, if you don't say anything, I gotta look. You gotta stay in the waiting room until you say something. Before I was just letting any and everybody in. It was getting weird. It was getting weird. I was like, what the heck is happening? Everybody was sending me DMs like, yo, this guy's trying to impersonate you. I was like, what? Insanity. Bulls are trying to hold on. Let's see what they do. Nice push, man. Nice push for the Bulls. If we start cracking day highs, I might cut it. Let's see. I was waiting we have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in super hot in 11 minutes. You guys know how 4-hour candles can react. Ooh, just looked at the 4-hour chart. We are above some key levels. We'll see if we get pullback mode. We'll see how things go. I'm still playing this 1-hour level. If we get back above it and hold, then I'll be like, all right, I'll cut it. All right. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are building out the Discord, man. Creating a little mini community. All right, we're good. Yeah, they're trying to push. Yeah, we are consolidating super hard right here. Right around these 1 hour levels. 4 hour candle's gonna come in hot. Either we pop to the upside or we pull. Bulls are trying to hold the line. What time is it? 2? I might have to knock some things out before power hour. Then I can come back for evening session. Might have to run some errands. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, if you're in the waiting room in the Discord, say something. If you're in the chat. If you don't say anything, I can't do anything. I'm gonna just put that in the waiting room so people see. Who's Lil J630? Let me see. Yeah, there's some people that just don't say anything, bro. I'm like, that's a little fishy. Shout out to Adam Daz, my Egyptian brother. We're pushing up a little bit. Me and afternoon trading do not mix. I'm about to cut this thing, man. It's like the volatility that I need for my edge comes in the first hour of the market and maybe the second hour. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday, guys. Brady, I just saw you gold puts right now. I don't know. Let me see. MNQs, MGCs. What are your key levels? Ooh, look at that. What day is this? November 19th? Wow. Key levels up there at the 130 level. Possibly. 130 might be the level to sweep. And then you can take like some small positions back down. But yeah, that entry, maybe the entry for gold might be in the 30s, 20s, 30s. But right now, this is afternoon chop. What is it, 41? Key levels from November 19th. Let's see. They're trying to hold on bit by bit. We're kind of curling back up, but we are in some hard consolidation. Right now we're holding above gaps, but the way this candle opens up in 2 minutes is gonna decide a lot of how the next 2 hours move initially. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Prolific, what's going on? Prolific is back in the building, yo. Yo, if you're in here and you haven't subscribed to Prolific, go subscribe to Prolific Trades, man. What's the word, Prolific? We got like we're up here at the highs, consolidating. I'm waiting on this 4-hour candle to see how we open up. Are we gonna open up aggressive to the upside? Or do we open up aggressive to the downside and get some pullback action? 24,900 is on my radar if we start collapsing. 20 seconds left. Let's see where she goes. Every 4-hour open, most 4-hour opens tend to be volatile, so we'll see. And they can push you in, they'll push you into the next leg. It can push you into the next leg, put it that way. Boom, right here. Pow! The 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. 4-hour looks like she wants to keep going, but anything, this whole level, this whole section below 25K, somebody's going to be defending 25K. Do we slice through it? The bull's got to be very strong to slice through it. These are the same levels we collapsed from on last Thursday. So you better believe there are some trapped orders up here. Let's see. Nice open, but look at pay attention to the high, day high. Do we run it, or we'll see what the bulls do. Bulls look good right here, but pay attention to that wick on the 4-hour and the 1 hour. Nice push. Yeah, this 15-minute candle looks strong. Nice open. 4-hour candle looking right. see if they can hold the line. If we crack fresh day highs and hold, I'll cut it. Nice open for the 4 hour. I'm gonna put my stop. Oh, this is gold. I'm sitting here looking at MNQ. Key levels up here, man. Between here and 25K, turbulence. And we got some trend line action up here at in the 960s and 70s. So yeah. All right, we'll see. Here we go. Somebody got to make a decision soon. I'm going to watch this 4 hour. If we flip red, we got some space down. But so far, we're green, holding on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. VWAP is way down there in the distance. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Race to Wins, what's going on? Race to Win says, hope everybody is doing good today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Norberto, what's going on? Mr. Sanchez. Trendline Trader says, I'm still holding short with an expectation of going towards VWAP. Yeah, eventually we're going to get exhausted. We got to pull back a little bit. VWAP is down at like 600. What a push. Big push by the Bulls, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, what was that? All right. What is this? Yeah, bro, everybody's trying to be, come on, bro. Whatever. Let's see. I will be officially starting. Wow, for real? That's crazy. Nah, that's insane. SPX, 1,000 to 900,000. That's crazy. Dang, there's a whole bunch of giveaways going. Who was that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. What? What? Guys, am I seeing this correctly? Hold on. They also whoa. Sage Trade Sage says they've officially removed activation fees. They also cut activation pricing. Hold on, I'm confused. The prop war is slowing down. Okay. I'm confused. Activation phase are now your choice. Okay, got it. Topstep. This is insane. Trendline Trader says more expensive accounts though. Okay, so they're balancing it out, kind of. They're trying to imitate take profit trader. Okay, pick your path. It says standard $49 or no activation fee for $89. Trade your plan, same goals, same rules, same combine. Get funded. Standard is $129 now for activation fee, or no activation fee when you pay the $89 up front. Guys, understand that all of this is calculated. All of this is calculated and has been back tested. 2 paths, 1 goal, get funded. Okay, so what's the payout policy when you buy activation fees? All right, I gotta follow this guy. Huh, hold on. But they said the payout policy is different for the quote unquote cheaper one. All right, let me see. Interesting. Well, very interesting. Does anybody know the new payout policy for the? Ooh, dang. Ow. Shout out to Ocala. Yeah, he's cooking, bro. He's definitely cooking. That's what I'm talking about. That has the crazy take profit trader withdrawals. Let me see. Yeah, he's a beast. Whoa, okay, somebody else posted it. Topstep has removed all activation fees, but 2 paths. Now you choose how you want to get funded. How it works. Pick your path. 50K no. Interesting. But with no activation fee, what is the payout policy? Is it still 5 days? Dang, there's no scaling on it. Do they still have scaling or no? I wonder. I remember Topstep used to have scaling. Dang, I haven't even checked that. Oh, what is your... okay, look. Payout policy in the Express Fund account. Coming soon, new Express Funding accounts, a balance equal to or above your eligible payout balance. Starting with your second payout, your account must stay above your last payout balance to qualify. Your first payout does not qualify until the... What is your eligible payout balance? It's your account balance immediately after your last payout. Hey, bro. Seems a little little trickiness going on over here. Current balance 6,000. Winning days 150 plus for 5 days. Okay, let's say you take 3K, leaving 3K in the account. You qualify for the first payout. The eligible payout balance doesn't apply yet. Second payout, eligible payout balance after last payout is 3K. Current balance after winning 150 for 5 days is 3,600. It's not 3,600, it's 3,750. Well, let's see. You qualify for your next payout because your balance is at or above your last payout level of 3K. Interesting. Okay, so if your balance drops below the eligible payout balance, you'll need to bring it back above. Interesting. Or higher before requesting another payout. That's not bad. That's not that bad. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Prolific. Yeah, go look up Topstep. They have like a new options. That's interesting because I have a couple of combines that are halfway. So now, what we doing? I gotta figure this out. The 89 isn't that bad if you think about it. Two of them would be like, nah, that's like 3. Yeah. Interesting. Dang. So basically you have to keep the balance of the account. So like let's say you run it up to 10K. Then what's the point? That means you have to like hold that thing until you get to the point of no cap. Then you unlock the bottom half of your eligible payout. Interesting. It's very interesting. I think you got to be careful with it though. Because then it kind of locks up some of your gains. Hold on. Does it still? Okay. Your eligibility payout. So is this across everything? I wonder. So no matter which way you go. Oh man, out of nowhere, they're switching up they are switching it up. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be interesting. So that means, when does it become no cap? Know your first payout is not subject to that. After that, okay, I gotta just go back and read. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Yeah, we gotta look. We gotta do the research on this thing. Shout out to Nicholas. Use trend lines, risk management, and watch for market bias. Some strategies work in certain market conditions. Yep, that's a fact. Some strategies work, some strategies don't. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. Bada bing, bada boom. Bulls are making their way up, man. Wow. I'm not on X much, but golly, there's a lot of traders on here. Everybody's like trying to figure this out. Okay, the best funding program. So they just did this like an hour ago. Dang. Somebody just pulled 100K from my funded futures. That is insane. That's massive. Okala says Topstep is only mentioning the good changes coming out and completely skipping over the fact that you must make whatever you took out in order to qualify for a second payout. Not necessarily. I think he's reading it wrong. You just have to stay above the balance in order to request a payout. I think he just jumped the gun. Okay. All right, we'll see. Yeah, we gotta read through the whole thing first. Yeah, is there any way to skip? We'll see. Very interesting. Sheesh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline Trader says, it's snowing here. I'm making a frozen pizza. Race to Win says, waiting some Burger King. Where it is. Yeah, where you at, Trendline Traders? It's snowing? Oh, boy. All right, guys. Let's see. Ooh. Dang, he's cooking. between here and 25K, turbulence. But the bulls are trying to hold the line. Turbulence. Oh man, dang it. Now I gotta go and look at these Topstep. Jeez, man. Topstep never changes their rules. And all of a sudden, dang it. All right, let's see. What? Yeah, we are consolidating pretty hard. We did sweep previous day high, but we are snailing along. Nice, we got Canada in the building. Shout out to Zenzu Bean. Zenzu Bean is also in Canada. Shout out to Race to Wins. All right, guys, let's see. Looks like they want to hold the action to power hour. Shout out to Red Trendline Traders. Man, I don't want to hear nothing about no snow right now. I don't even want to see snow. I don't want to see snow. I don't want to see pictures of it. I don't want no snow, man. I need heat. Trendline Trader says yours is worse. Up top, man. All right, let's see. Discipline equals freedom. Shout out to Stream Elements. Yeah, we're just like chopping around, man. Choppity chop chop, choppity chop chop chop. Choppity chop chop. Choppity chop chop. All right, guys. I might have to run some errands, man. And then I'll probably get on later. Yeah, Trendline Trader. That's why I'm still in my short. Why? Because this whole entire level is between here and 25K. Somebody's up here unloading orders bit by bit. And the bulls are trying to fight through those orders. But I still have my eye on these 1 hour moving averages, watching to see if they flip the 4 hour red. If we flip the 4 hour red, we got some pullback space. Brace Twin says, yeah, I'm not even a water person either. Yeah, man, I need heat, man. I need the heat in the sun. Because if you're looking from a VWAP perspective, we are extended, and we were fighting with 25K. So yeah, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. How do we do it? Speaking of that, $900 is on the radar. We'll see if we get some pullback. See how we swept the highs. And now, whoever that was, liquidity. Kent 1444 says was $40 away from being funded. Oh, then went to 1,000 drawdown. Passed it with flying colors. What a ride! Oh man, it went up, down, up. Congratulations. Which prop? Shout out to Kent 1444 back in the building. Yeah, what time is it? Almost 3. Might have to run some errands, guys. Might have to cut this thing short, and then I'll be back on. Should be able to do tonight. Yeah, like 7-ish, 6:30-ish, 7-ish. We'll see. Kent 1444 Lucid. I'm loving the one-time fee. Yes. Yeah, you were okay. Yeah, I remember. I think I asked you that before. I'm hearing good things about Lucid, man. Lucid. Not yet. I sent them a message. I think they want me to like set up some accounts first. But once I do, you'll be the first one to know for sure. Shout out to Kent 1444. Congrats, man. Passed. Let's go. Yeah, the close of this today is gonna be from the next hour and a half, we're going to be interesting. Very interesting. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting... Okay, so this I gotta pay for. Let me see. I need to set up some... Didn't I sign in? Sign up, sign in. I was already in, right? Oh boy, hold on. How do I sign in? I already have an account, right? Dang, what's the, how do I sign in? Dang it, how do I get, I need to log into this thing. Here we go, 900. We're about to test these FEGs down to the downside again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent 1444 says, thanks, taking it slow this time, no more YOLOs. Yes, no more YOLOs, man. When you get to funded land, the key is not to YOLO. Race to Win says, I need to size up, but Just can't get comfortable with it yet. 1 second feels like 10 minutes. Yeah. Feels like 10 minutes when I'm in a large position makes me nervous. Yeah. They say you should, when you're in a play, you shouldn't feel nervous. The play should be seamless. If you feel nervous and agitated and anxious, that means you're playing too big. The expert loser says, peace. What's up, expert loser? Peace. Can you believe this fan right in that at IFEG near 25K already? Yeah, this is insane. DJ Chaos, what's going on? Entering fair value gap. Yep, we got some gaps down here. Watching to see if they hold. I'm using 25K as my compass. The 50 points before a huge level like that, somebody's up there. Somebody's up there. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if we can see what happens during power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Race to Win says, if I can find some A+ setups tonight, I'm gonna get in some mini action. Nice. If you're gonna get into some mini action, have a stopping point. Have a target. Power hour starts in 25 minutes. Shout out to Race to Wins. I was on here looking for some news. Ended up seeing Topstep changing their rules. Okay, now I need to go back. I need to go and actually read these rules and see how this is gonna look going forward. I think the 5 days of 150 or more stays put, but the payout policy is what I need to look at and examine. Dang it. Before you just pull half, keep pulling half, keep pulling half. So we'll see. Yeah, I gotta read it a little bit more. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears are starting to tip things over. Bears, I do not trust these Bears one bit. Not one bit. Last week, the Bears were disrespectful. Disrespectful. Let me go look at weekly levels. Weekly levels. Remember the levels I was talking about on the 1 hour? Look at how we wicked above, but look at how we're kind of falling back below. We could still reclaim, but I've just seen this before, man. Whenever we get an intersection of the 1200 and the 200, it can get messy. It can act as a little bit of resistance or support if you're going to the upside. So we'll see. Maybe bulls can hold it. 1 hour wicks are looking nasty. I don't know who's pushing down from the 60 level, but we'll see. We got 1 hour FEG down here too. So we'll see if it can hold. 5 minute chart starting to slip below water. 15 minute is also starting to slip at 9 EMA is important. We are diving into some gaps, but bulls gotta work hard. They better hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. The Infinity family's growing. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers just posted the Discord link. The link is in the description now. It's in the description. It's been updated, so we'll see. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. 900 is key, man. If we start slipping below 900, then yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me check Discord. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. What is all this? I'm picking somebody to pay and on Twitter. What is that? What is that? Somebody in the comments. I gotta look that up. All right. Walter Bloomberg. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Walter Bloomberg. Let's see. Nice bounce from gaps. That trend line up above. We'll see if it holds the line. Nice bounce back up though. We got trend line action like the 60s, 70s. Let's see if we can reclaim. What's the open of the 4 hour? Let me see. Open is 925. That's key level. Walter Bloomberg. Rate cuts. December might come in hot. Let's see. OpenAI introducing shopping research. I heard about that a couple weeks ago. Uh-oh. Trump talking to China. When was that? That was like an hour ago? Let's see, that was 2 hours ago. So that was like 12:41. Interesting. China news. Oh boy. Largest Bitcoin ETF is posting record outflows. BlackRock. Nancy Pelosi is retiring. Mr. Powell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. 4 hour candles are flipping red right now. Back and forth. Red, green, red, green, red, green. We'll see if they can hold the line. Okay, what is the oh, I'm doing for you. That's what it is. I'm like, where are all these random such and such is coming in. And shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, straight shooter, OG in the game. Love when traders use the data to dial in demo. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Where's the sale? I might take advantage of this. I've been wanting to renew TradeZilla. All my subscriptions, I try to renew them around Black Friday. You get it for the best prices, and you can tap in for the year. 1 hour candles are flipping red. 4 hour candles are flipping red. Let's see what the bears do to the downside. Man, Thanksgiving coming in hot. Holiday for the markets. Markets close at 1 p.m. Eastern on Friday. Shout out to TradeZilla. All right, let me see what my what is my what's my password? Didn't I thought I just logged in. Trade. Thought I did. Maybe not. 2.0 back just to all right, where is the let me see if I can log in. Hold on. Log in. Maybe I have it saved. TradeZilla. How did I do it last time? Sign. No, this was definitely. There it goes. We're in there. Oh yeah. So yeah, they're slashing Black Friday, $100 off. Subscribe now. How does this work though? How much is it? We gotta get it for the best price. Yeah, around Black Friday, that's the best time if you want to go for yearly subscriptions. It's the best. And then you just hold it for the year and do it again next year. Oh yeah, what did I just use? 87, right? They better not forget. All right, I'm going to, where's my code? 445. Send code to email. All right, let's just do it like that. Where did they send it? Let's see. Yeah, it should be here. Or maybe they sent it to spam. Spam blocked. All right, buddy. My code has not come through, man. How do they? I'll just go back and redo it. 900 is on the radar. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Subscribe now. Okay, so if I subscribe, how does this work? How come it's not coming through? Oh, so they do $2.99 this year, then $3.99 next year, something like that with the what you call it? Why is it not coming through? It should send me something. Before yeah, 4-hour candles red, 1-hour candles red. Let's see how deep they want to pull it. We are rejecting off a trend line. Let's see if we get continuation. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Okay, there it goes. Why couldn't it do it with my number, man? Come on, trades up. 362. All right, how long does this last? Let's see. Yeah, I remember it was like $3.95, $3.95, or $3.60 or something like that. Okay, so for $300 we can get it for the whole year. All right, we'll see. I definitely want to start inputting my trades back into this thing. 24. Yeah, it used to be 30, 33.25. Yeah, it used to be $3.99 for sure. What about the monthly? Monthly stays the same. Okay. Or maybe not. Hold on, 25 for both? I'm confused. Pro annual. Oh, that's the annual. So if you do the monthly, okay, so they're trying to get you to get the monthly. The annual plan. Makes sense from a business perspective. Shout out to Tariq. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Whoa. Power hour is going to be very interesting. 8 minutes until power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Nicholas, 5843. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific in the building. Prolific, like that name, man. Shout out to Nipsey. Are we cracking 900 yet? Yeah, we did. We just cracked 900. Below here, we got another 15. Midpoint is like 874. Let's see if they run that level. If we're going swing low to swing low, they got space to low 800s if they want to press it. Once you have the 4 hour, the 1 hour, 15 minutes starting to lose grip, that's when the bears can attack. It's like a cascade. Trendline traders, you already know, man. It's like a magnet. When we get too extended, you start getting some topping action, especially in the with the price action we've been having since last week. Bears can pull that plug anytime they want, man. Power hour is coming in hot. 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Speaking of that, let's get the plans together for these XFAs. Dang, so now it's gonna be weird. I need to go and like read all of these Topstep policy change stuff. Golly, man. I might even look at it now. Let's see. What's happening over there at Topstep, man? Take profit trader. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. I just need to know what happens. They say it doesn't apply to your first payout. Help Center payout policy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Payout policy. All right, let's see what they're talking about, man. All right, man, give me the new stuff. What's the new stuff? Or do I have to go to like, let me go to this, maybe not. What are the fees? What can I move? Express funded account parameters. The scaling plan is still there, right? Yeah, it's always been like that. Okay, payout policy. This should give us the new stuff, right? 5 payouts equals transfer from express to live funded. Oh, here it goes. Eligible. Coming soon, new express funded accounts, a balance equal to or above your eligible payout balance. Starting with your second For new Express Fund accounts, a balance equal to or above your eligible payout balance. Starting with your second payout, your account must stay at or above your last payout balance to qualify. Your first payout does not require this. No, until the update goes live, all Express Funding entry will continue using the current payout rules. Existing Express Funded accounts, including those that have not yet taken a payment, will not be affected. Okay. It's your account balance immediately after your last payout. How it works. All right, let me see if this. Oh, they're just saying 5. They're not saying exactly 150 per day. Just more than 5. All right. Take a $3,000 payout, leaving $3,000 in the account. You qualify for your first payout. The eligible payout balance doesn't apply yet. Second example. Second payout. So eligible payout balance after last payout is $3K. So current balance after winning days of 150. I mean, but wouldn't that still be? Okay, that's weird. You qualify for your next payout because your balance is at or above your last payout level. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Nice pop for the Bulls, man. We're still like kind of consolidating. They reached for fresh day highs. Now we're sideways. Let's see if MOC gives us some action. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I'm gonna have to run some errands soon. We might do an evening session. We'll see if I can get back in time. We'll do evening session. Evening session is I do my evening sessions for my people at work. Gotta hold them down, man. Shout out to DJ Chaos. DJ Chaos says gonna get ready for my DJ live stream. Thanks for hosting today. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Nice gains, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Bada bing, bada boom. I am looking for. We'll see. That is odd. Those are like full. We'll see. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember. I gotta look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if MOC gives us some action. Whoa. Nice. Let's see. We got MOC in 12 minutes. Let's see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I gotta go and dive into this. The policy doesn't seem that good. Well, what's the difference between that and the last time? From your last payout. Interesting. trying to see what the main difference is. I might have to go on YouTube and look up somebody that's actually like done the math and compared the two. Amazon ain't going nowhere. MOC coming in hot. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. We got PC. Let me see. No, we got retail sales. I know that much. And then let me see what else we got. Retail sales and PPI. That's what it is. And consumer confidence. 8:30. Then we got a little bit of 8:30 Eastern. Then we got a bit of news at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Short week. Boom, 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 boom. All right, got a couple more minutes. Let's see if the Bulls want to end it with a bang. MOC. Still looking up his Topstep stuff. Don't change the rules. At least it didn't change the no consistency. I got scared, man, when they said new rules, Topstep. I don't want no consistency. Leave the consistency off. Dang. What is he trading, bro? This is some mean consolidation up here. Ooh. I may be on tonight. I just gotta run some errands. We got holiday on Thursday. Gotta make sure everything is legit. DJ Chaos says want to see NQ 45 to test and hold for a push of 5 days. Yeah, hopefully out of this consolidation, I think like for MOC we're gonna push in one of the directions. Right now bulls are holding the line, so let's see if we can test the upper limits or do the bears. chime in. Didn't I already look at this? I thought I did, right? Okay, yeah. He looks like Pro Trader Mike. It's a Pro Trader Mike clone. MOC 3 minutes, guys. Fresh day high. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta look at this. I'm still trying to like do some research on this Topstep thing. I don't think it doesn't seem like it's much different. Shout out to Pat Balowney. Wow. All right, let's see what happens. We got how many minutes? 1 minute left. It's good. Ooh, that's gonna be different though. Different task. Let's go. 45 seconds. Let's see what direction we go in. MOC is in action. Let's see if the bulls can hold volatility for the last 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes of pain. Let's look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to ISO Nova. Nice. Shout out to ISO Nova. Nova's holding plays, man. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Race to Wins. All right, man, we got 10 minutes of pain. Let's see if we continue higher or do we pull? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Bada bing, bada boom. 10 minutes of pain. MLC's flipping to the upside. Bulls are holding the line, guys. Nice, man. Shout out to Shador, man. Shadors. Do we scratch 25K? Let's see. 5 minutes left. Oh, yeah. What? 5 minutes left, man. I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see. Nice push, man. MOC madness. Pop or drop. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Shout out to Mr. Trappy. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to, who else was in here? Tariq Dawson. What's up, Tariq? Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Race to Wins. Kent 1444. That's what I'm talking about. Funded on Lucid. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Nicholas 5843. Shout out to Norberto Sanchez. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Trading is Life. Who else is in here? Shout out to Rob. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Denmark in the building. Shout out to Kobach. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. West Coast in the building. Who else was in here? Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B. Hendricks. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bulls wanted to reach as far as they could for 25K, man. We'll see how the after hours looks. If they hold these levels, we'll see. I'm watching this daily chart too, man. Thursday highs will be very interesting tomorrow, going into tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh yeah. Sink or swim. I hope that's who I think it is. If it's not, hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Trying to see if the people I called are outside. Hold on 1 second. Okay, maybe not. All right, guys. It is go time. That's the bell, right? That's the bell. All right, guys. I'm about to run some errands. We should be back maybe tonight. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Cat. What's going on? Race to Win says feeling good about Asia later. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. 58% green. Let's go. 33% red. 8% flat to start the week. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Wins. All right, guys, I'm about to run some errands. Let's see how after hours looks. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. All right, guys, be safe, be safe, be safe. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Bit by bit wins the race, ladies and gentlemen. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Stack, base, hits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button before you guys leave, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I am going to see you guys hopefully later. If I can knock everything out, I'll be back on later on tonight. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You guys be safe. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit. If you fall down during the marathon, get back up and keep going, guys. The key is to keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going. Be safe, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys soon. Peace.